Here it is! Let's take a look. Oh dear. The elements have not, I'm afraid, been kind. The bird will never fly like this. The hydraulic pipes are rusted through and the fuel lines have ruptured.
Can you fix it?
Of course. Some of the pipes from your rocket would make excellent replacement hydraulics, and rubber tree sap will patch the fuel line. Wizard, gather some rubber tree sap and get some mango fruit from the Kulakamba. The fruit will ferment into usable fuel. Buck, salvage those pipes from your rocket, then meet back here. I should be able to improvise a blowtorch from my camping supplies. Good hunting. The bird will... Wizard, gather some rubber tree sap. Buck, salvage those pipes from your rocket, then meet back here. I should be able to improvise a blowtorch from my camping supplies. Good hunting.
all the fruit you want. Just leave us alone already.
Ah, good. This shouldn't take long. And now the moment of truth.
Fantastic! Let's go!
The gyro only seats 2. Take the wizard, Buck. I'll head back to Pylos and build another auto gyro. I'll be along. Good luck.
Sure thing, Duck. Come on, human! I'll man the controls. Welcome, Wizard, to Sky City, the community of tomorrow. Sky City is an airborne paradise where...
Buck Gordon, you have been declared unmutual by the Community Council. Come with us.
What? There must be some misunderstanding. Let's talk this out, okay?
I say again, you will come with us.
Wait a minute, don't you know who I am? Buck Gordon, defender of Sky City. This is all a misunderstanding.
You are no defender. You are a disruptor of the peace. You will accompany me to the council immediately. We will attend to the outsider.
These beings are very civilized. What a change from the rest of Lemuria. Why do they accuse their hero? Or is he a villain in disguise?
It's all right, Wizard. You wait here. I'll go sort this out.
Now then, Neighborhood Watch, remove the outsider.
Stop, fellow citizens. We have miscalculated. Outsider, our apologies. You are human, yes? A wizard? Welcome. We are unused to outsiders. Please forgive our suspicion. Why have you come to our perfect city? You seek the wonders of the Old One. You've come to the right place. Alone of his children, we have fully embraced his wisdom.
But they're an alien from the corrupt world below. They clearly stole Duck Savage's autogyro. They must have corrupted Buck.
I do not believe so, my fellow citizens. My apologies again, Wizard. Buck Gordon has been corrupted into being unmutual by forces unknown. But how was he corrupted? We do not know. Please allow me to show you our utopia, the fulfillment of the Old One's dream. And you will see no evil could reside here. This is the source of all our greatness, the laboratory of the Old One, creator of Lemuria. Long ago, we discovered how to open it. The wondrous things we found inside changed us and our city forever. By studying what we found here, we took his mastery of magic to even greater heights.
We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. Our community is perfect.
If this is why you are here, by all means, enter. We are happy to help. As you can see, we have maintained the Old One's instruments with the utmost care and reverence.
This is proving easier than usual. Synthesize the attunement stone, Wizard, and we can move on. You've only one stone left now, my champion. Well done. Everything is better when you adhere to my design. I learned a lesson from the Manders. Left to their own devices, the peoples of the Spiral will not advance. They will decline into barbarism. I now believe that the First World was not simply fractured. It was also warped. Its pieces cannot simply be reassembled. Creating a new First World will take more than raw power. It will take craftsmanship. It will take artistry. It will take vision. And I am the only one who sees clearly what must be done.
Amazing. We've never been able to operate that device before. You have so much to teach us. Truly, you belong here among the clouds.
This moment is clear in the tome of the Old One's memory, bookmarked by fury and ambition. He changed, Wizard. His goals evolve.
The secrets we discovered here let us create, if I may be so bold, things more wondrous than even the Old One could imagine. Come. Behold our greatest achievement, the Ascension Beam, which holds our shining community in the sky. Once, our city sat on the ground, amid dank marshes and tangled woods filled with primitive tribes of ducks and deer. Our existence was dreadful. The secrets in the monitoring station changed everything. We built this amazing device that raised us out of the corruption of the lower world.
They have achieved much. This city has no need of heroes.
Once our community was rent by discord. Now it is a beacon of order. We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. Our community is perfect.
Indeed. Come, Wizard. There's more to see. And here is our wellspring of mana, the source of our power and the energy that sustains the Ascension Beam. Over the years, the mana flow diminished, but our chief scientist Morg learned to siphon mana from the world below to preserve our city.
Is that not selfish? Isn't this the way of Lucian and Moth Amon?
You must be tired from your travels. Please let us host you tonight in our luxurious guest tower. Go there when you are ready.
You sense it too, an incongruity. The citizens seem wise and peaceful, yet are also arrogant and self-centered. Perhaps we should look around.
You are not a citizen, but I still welcome you to our community. We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. Our community is perfect. You are not a citizen, but... Oh wait, I already said that. Welcome and goodbye.
I have never seen your like before. Where do you come from? The Spiral? Fascinating. Is it part of the world below? I'm sure it is a wonderful place. Or it must seem so to beings who do not dwell in our community, which is perfect. We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. To do otherwise would be unmutual. Be seeing you.
You are the outsider that has come among us. What do you think of our community? We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment.
Mutual peace, harmony, and contentment.
I hope you learn that, and quickly. You must join in our harmony. I would hate to see you declared unmutual.
I wonder what awaits us in the guest tower. Mutual peace, harmony, and contentment, no doubt.
Outsiders must be made to conform. Your mind will be disrupted and brought into harmony with the community. Do not resist. They attacked us. Why?
Stranger, this way, hurry! Thank goodness you're safe. I got to you just in time. I'm sorry we have to meet like this. Buck brought you here, didn't he? He went to find Duck Savage. Do you know where she is? We need her help. Sky City used to be a utopia, but it's warping into something horrible. After the sky changed and the new mana cascaded in, something happened. People stopped thinking for themselves, and those who didn't embrace the council started to disappear. We sent Buck for help, but now he's gone. The lemurs and I have started a resistance, but I worry it will be crushed before it even begins. Will you help me rally them? Let's go!
Look out! We're betrayed! Panic! Panic!
No, wait! This is the stranger Buck brought back. This wizard will help us. Won't you, wizard?
Oh, I see. Pardon my timidity. These are troubled times. Please, wizard, is it? Come forward. Greetings, wizard. You certainly seem heroic. It is our highest hope that you can help us save our community. It so happens we have just had a breakthrough. Our brilliant Dr. Varkaz has discovered what is at the root of the disorder in Sky City. Or perhaps I should call it an oppressive order. Somewhere in our city, somebody has constructed an alphatronic emitter, which is subjecting everyone in Sky City to a mind control ray. The stone of the city's foundation shields us from the ray, but we must stay underground. How can we save the city trapped down here?
So this is the source of their unity? Mind control? Working together is good, as with Duck and Mandar. Yet this feels wrong.
Dr. Varkaz, what do your sensors read?
Remarkable! This wizard's mind is unlike any I've ever scanned. It must be why the mind control ray hasn't affected them.
As with the crazy eyes on Madness Mountain, remember?
Mongonium! If I can get my hands on refined Mongonium, I can create badges that imitate the wizard's manometric field and protect us from the ray!
Amazing! This wizard has only been here minutes, and already we have new hope. Mongonium control rods are used in the water purification plant.
I know the way. I'll mark the location on your map. See you there, wizard. This is as far as I go. I need to get below before the ray overpowers me. The control rods and the core are made of Mongonium. Good luck.
It's the Renegade Outsider! Stop them before they make us unmutual!
Outsider detected. Override mind control protocol. Eliminate the outsider.
Wizard, you did it! See, my friends? The resistance has truly begun.
Let's see what we have here. This Mongonium from the control rods will do perfectly. It will take time, but I will begin constructing the badges.
There's trouble. Biggie trouble. It's Buck. The Council has tried him on the charge that he brought a dangerous, unmutual outsider into the community. He's been found guilty. Biggie.
They'll subject him to the Mind Ray. If he gives in, he could reveal our names to the neighborhood watch. We have to rescue him. But where is he?
Since we've been underground, we've been sending kittens to the surface to act as spies. One of them may have seen Buck taken away.
But the kittens have gone haywire. Something turned them against us. Smash their memory cores and use this data reader to access their memory.
Good luck.
Guard complex in 10th sector for interrogation. Full alert in force.
The outsider! They're here to free the prisoner! Stop them! Stop them!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Resistance is useless, Gordon. Soon my grand plan will be fulfilled, and all Lemuria will be mine.
Oh, that's not good.
Never, Morg! I'll stop you!
Your will already weakens. Wait, what is this? Ah, your wizard friend has come to save you, as I hoped they would. Once my pets have destroyed you both, there will be nothing standing in the way of my conquest. Pathetic wizard. Who can save you now?
am I glad to see you. Mind giving me a hand? Thanks, Wizard. How'd you find me? Cat robots? Weird. You've met the Resistance? Good. Let's go! The wizard rescued me, everyone. Now listen up. There's a lot you need to hear. Now we know who our true enemy is, Morg. He calls himself Morg the Merciless.
Morg? The chief magical engineer?
The same. He built the mind ray and reprogrammed the iRobots. But his real plan is far worse. He explained it in great detail, with charts. Morg plans to boost the mind ray using the new mana infusion. He'll increase its range and power 100-fold. He can enthrall all of Lemuria.
If I can manipulate the mana font, I might be able to depower the ray. Oh, but the Mongonian badges aren't ready. How can I get to it? What's that, wizard? You can create magical images of it with photomancy? Amazing! Photomanced images of the font will show if my plan can work.
I'll stay here and help prepare for the coming battle. Good luck, wizard.
Oh, wow. Now that you're so powerful, you should consider leading your own guild. Come find me to learn how.
I am confused, Wizard. We must stop Morg from enthralling Lemuria. But if he did so, Lemuria would become as tranquil as this place. Is that not good? I feel it is not, but I don't understand why. Do these people not seem happy? Is their happiness false? I must consider this.
Excellent! Now, let me see what is happening here. This is not good. This is very...
Oh, yes, there is. Stop!
This is not good. This is very bad. I can't disrupt the flow. It's too strong. There's no way to stop the mind ray!
Oh, yes, there is. Stop its maker! We need to take Morg down once and for all. Come on, Wizard. Let's team up and fight him.
Buck! Ha! You're a miracle!
No, I'm just a deer, with a deer's courage. Morg told me where his lair is, but he bragged that nobody can breach the gates. How do we get in?
Yaha! The iRobots! Morg reprogrammed them. If you dismantle their databanks, you can find the entry code to unlock the gate!
The Mongonian badges are ready. Take one, Buck.
Yaha!
The Mongonian badges are ready. Take one, Buck. The Resistance will go distract the neighborhood watch. You attack the iRobots. Let's go!
Here, I've got it. The code is 12,345. What do you know? That's the same as my footlocker. Let's get to it. Here we go, wizard. Let's trounce these overblown lizards.
Destroy. Destroy.
Looks like Morg's been busy building a better minion. Let's put a few dents in these tin cans. Morg's quaking in his shoes now, wizard. Let's go!
Ah, wizard. You are here at last. I have made the most startling discovery. There are worlds beyond Lemuria. I owe you so much, wizard. If I hadn't met you, I never would have discovered the spiral, is it? Now, I have dozens of new worlds to conquer. I shall be Emperor of the Universe, and everyone shall live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment under my rule.
Forget it, Morg. You're going down.
Curse you, Gordon. Before you gloat, know this. You've won nothing. I've just triggered a failsafe that will drop Sky City.
Quick! Stabilize the ascension beam or we're all dead! Well done, Wizard! Nothing left now but the celebrating. Let's head back.
Buck! Ah! You saved every one of us!
Put credit where it's due. The human carried the day.
Thank you, Wizard. By the way, look who I found.
I seem to have arrived a little late. I'm sorry I was delayed. My new autogyro took 3 iterations before it could take off. Coconuts are harder to work with than I anticipated.
Don't fret, Duck. I had the wizard with me. It'll take a little time for the mind ray to wear off, but Sky City is free again! Wizard, you need to take something you got from the old one's monitoring station to Telos, right? I'll be happy to fly you, haha!
I'll come along. There are some people in Telos I'd like to introduce you to, Buck.
Duck, you're leaving again? So soon? You just got here.
Don't worry, my dear. I won't be fighting barbarian Manders this time. I'll be back before you know it. To the landing platform!
Illustrious wizard, I would speak to you before you leave us, if I may. Wizard, we must beg your pardon. We have treated you very badly. We feared you as an outsider, as one who did not conform to the ways of the community. The mind ray turned our fear into hate, but you saved us. You showed us that even though they stand alone, an individual can do amazing things.
I see. Cooperation is important. But if one submits entirely to the group, one loses agency. Worse, the community can be co-opted to dire ends, like mana theft. The character of a community is built on the individual characters within it. We must be true to ourselves to keep the world honest.
You saved us, wizard, even though you did not need to. You shall forever have our thanks.
Well said. Now let's go, wizard.
I didn't think I'd be back so soon. Now, we have things to do. Impressive, isn't it? Buck, there's someone I want you to meet. Wizard, I believe you have a harmonic gate to unlock.
Only one attunement stone left. Then at last we will find the world synthesizer. Shall we check in once more with Quartermain?
The wizard! Ha ha! 5 stones found. Sadly, that is all your map points to. 5, not 6. Verily, while many regions are indicated, none seem to hold a monitoring station, as you call them. Perhaps the old judge never finished.
Or the task is meant to get more difficult. There is one place we can look. A place of darkness Sky City drifted over several times.
Egad, the heap, of course. I've been to that wretched hive. It is where lost things go, which makes it a logical place to find something.
The heap is through the wildlands, beyond Ursai village. Be careful, wizard. Lost things are also desperate things.
So, I gather this is the heap? But what manner of place is it?
The heap is a cruel city, unrelenting, merciless to those who don't kiss up to its seedy underbelly, which many don't, because it's gross. But now the chaos and the violence are worse than ever. The streets run red with wisps, and sometimes blue. The city cries out for a hero, for the
Did you hear something, wizard? No? Must have been the wind. I'm given to understand it sounds like voices sometimes. Now let us begin our search for a monitoring station.
Hey, you looking at that wisp?
No, sir. I would never.
Yeah, I think you were looking at that wisp. Thinking of taking it, huh? Cast yourself some spells, huh? Little hocus pocus, yeah? Boss ain't gonna like you stealing a wisps like this. No siree. Ladies, show 'em what happens when you steal from Dr. Prune.
Yikes! Help me, someone!
Oh, you're in for it now. I'm telling Dr. Prune, and she's gonna be mighty consternated.
Thanks a bunch, Pally. I swear, I wasn't pinching no wisps. I was just walking by and it popped in on the street. Ain't seen nothing like it. It started happening a lot, though, see? Be making all the gangs antsy, 'cause they hoard the amount of wisps. You get me? That means they can cast the spells and we can't cast nothing. So they can lord over us and divide our city into toifs. But now you come along with magic of your own. Quite a show that. All that zip-zap powwow. Take that, you palookas. So what brings you here? Old one? Which old one? Maybe you ought to talk to the chief. I'm sure he'd want to meet you. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Hey, you! I saw you looking at the Wisp. That's property of Mr. Prim Reaper. Go get him, fellas. Go. Prim Reaper ain't gonna take this well.
Thanks again, Mac. This ain't no way to live. Good thing we got someone trying to establish law and order and lock up all the gangsters. Fella calls himself Dog Tracy, and he's in there. Talk to him. If anyone can find your old man, he can.
Hey there, Junior. Here to report a crime? Don't worry, Dog Tracy's on the case. Old one sounds new. I'll add him to my list. Heap is under siege. Siege, I tells you, by crime lords. Or lords whose lordship is criminal to my eye. I'm talking Dr. Prume, the Prim Reaper, Pips Moolis, all supercharged on this fresh mana and ready to pop like zits full of thunder snakes. I have to find these mugs before their feuds erupt into full-scale war. Go ask my lab assistant to fill out a report on this old one.
Oh, hello there. did Tracy send you? Busy boy, isn't he? My name is Tessa Trueheart. How can I help?
Ask her about the old one. The frescoes and murals that have indicated his monitoring stations in past adventures.
Sorry, there's nothing like that here. We're not big on artistic flourishes. You've seen this place, not exactly a thriving society, are we? Story goes a tentacle monster plucked our ancestors from Lemuria and abandoned them here. Cut off from mana and life forces of other regions.
Why would he do that? Surely he must have some way of monitoring this experiment.
Listen, would you do me a favor? Poor Tracy's working himself up about the gangs. Could you remind him that he still owes me dinner?
Dinner? There's no time for dinner! There's crimes to solve! Mana crimes! I have a blackboard with them all listed! But there's no time for blackboards or walking to other rooms. Just tell Tessa I can't make it to dinner tonight.
He's skipping dinner again? Sometimes I wish I were a criminal cow or a secret font of mana. Then maybe I could get some attention from Mr. Dog Tracy.
Secret font of mana?
He's skipping dinner again? Sometimes I wish I were a criminal cow or a secret font of mana.
Secret font of mana?
Oh yes, Wizard. Years ago, one of the gang bosses, we to this day still don't know which, found one and used it to power up loyal lieutenants. All the gangs descended, hurling firecats like stones, and dividing up the town and forcing their own corrupt order.
Interesting. Perhaps this mystery boss also discovered secrets of the old one, like the water moles. Let us inquire further with Dog Tracy.
Welcome back, Junior. While you were gone, I infiltrated a bootleg potion distillery and arrested Pips Moulis himself.
I'll get you for this, Dog Tracy.
All right, spill it, you louse. You're making these potions to fight somebody. Take their turf. Who is it? Prune? Prim? Happy Haymaker? I want a name.
Yeah, okay. The Golden Lion.
I don't know that name, but I will. Just need to shake a few trees. What do you say, Junior? Want to come with? Let's go.
No sign of Tracy. He really zoomed away, didn't he? But I think this mana font is the lead we must follow to the monitoring station anyway. Perhaps these nearby gangsters know where their supplier is.
We ain't telling you nothing. Matter of fact, give us your mana, and your gold, and your pet. Ease up already. I'll talk. And you can keep your pet. Yeesh. Look, I don't know where the mana comes from. One of the bosses, I guess. But which one? It's something only they know. Golden Lion? Never heard of anybody called that. But I do know a boss you can get to. Well, former boss. Bit of a klutz, this guy. We calls him Bumbles. He still runs the Honeybee Diner in Dr. Prune territory. Maybe he knows something you can use.
Ah, there you are, Junior. Ready for an adventure? Then into the diner. Aha! Dr. Prune's Irregulars! I knew you'd be here. Pressuring Bumbles for treasure card kickbacks again?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Well, not on my watch, Missy. You're under arrest. One day, these mugs will learn stealing treasure cards doesn't pay. Evil magma peas, now that's the money racket. Onward, Junior!
I will give you one more chance only, Bumbles. Where is the golden lion? Speak! How unfortunate. The lion's day is done. We all have mana now. So you need to.
Well, if it isn't Dr. Victoria von Prune herself. How's the face? I hear you had a nasty incident of grape juice in the eye.
That is nothing compared to what you're about to feel. You shouldn't have come here, Dog Tracy. You, Dog Tracy, you will never establish justice in this town.
Yeah, you can tell me all about it from behind bars. Your buddy Pips is already there.
Yes, indeed. Now ask the Bumbles thing about the mana.
Golden lion.
Interesting. Very interesting. I have no idea what it's saying.
Yeah, you're coming too, Bumbles. Then you'll sing like a starling on open mic night. Nice work, Junior. See you back at the station.
For all their fighting, for all their sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, the stranger still has nothing.
There's that odd voice again. Oh, look, up there.
Perhaps it's time someone stuck their nose into the stranger's business. But whose nose? The Shadow's nose. Perhaps it's time someone stuck their nose into the stranger's business.
Huh. She must be shy. But for now, let us follow Dog Tracy back to the station.
Bumbles, he's in the lockup with Pips and Prune. You'll never believe the luck, Junior. Bumbles works for the Golden Lion. And this Golden Lion is the original source of all the gang's mana. He's the one that made Heap such a mess. This ain't no flea collar, get me?
And what about dinner, Tracy? You can't keep running yourself ragged like this.
I can't eat when there's gangsters on the loose. Gangsters with mana. Rats, the lot of them. Rats shaped like cows that throw burping goblins. I won't have it. They're all primed on this new mana to get out from under the Golden Lion's paw. I gotta stop them before they tear Heap apart.
These gangs do seem oppressive, like Lucian. It is good Tracy seeks to defeat them. We must talk to Bumbles, though, to find the Golden Lion's mana.
Look out, Duty again. Why do we always get the boring jobs?
I like the boring jobs. Gives me time to think.
Yeah? About what?
Well, like, does existence carry intrinsic meaning? Or is life empty? Do we all just invent stories to keep us calm in the infinite night there?
Yeah.
Look, I like the boring.
Yeah?
Well, like, does existence carry intrinsic meaning? Or is life empty? Do we all just invent stories to keep us calm in the infinite night there?
Say what now?
Oh, hey, someone's here. I guess we'll pick this up later.
I sincerely hope not. Cheese it, people! They's on to us!
That's right, Bumbles. You're coming too. Our boss is going to want to talk to you about your boss. Yeah, that's what you always say. Get going.
What about me? You're gonna need my help to take out the Golden Lion.
That ain't what the boss said. Now move it, Bumbles. Looks like we gotta buy you some time. Boss, hurry up! There's a wizard coming your way!
Ah, Tracy's little sidekick. Thought you guys were so clever locking me up. Good thing Tracy's too busy to even notice us melted that wall, huh? You boys get Bumbles back to the base. Make him spill the lion's location. I've got some anger issues to work out. you're not bad. What's Tracy paying you? I'll double it.
Hurry, we must follow the others outside. No sign of the gangsters or Bumbles. If only we had a way to track them. It is a shame we don't occupy forms with heightened senses of some kind. I wonder if I can't manifest... Oh, that creature by your side can sniff them out? Very well, let's try that then. Here, this eatery. This is where Bumbles must be kept, but it is locked. Perhaps the gangsters attired like Pip's Moolis have access.
Hey, where'd my key go?
You want this key? You can't have it. Who am I? I am that which prances in the night. I am that which sniffs out fear. I am the Shadow. I am the clandestine protector of these streets. You are the bully picking fights with everyone on them. What I don't know is why. You seek the secrets of the Old One, but these poor, desperate wretches don't have them. The Golden Lion might, though. Yes, I could see that. And if you find them, you'll leave us to our business? Very well. I will help you. This key will take us to Bumbles. But we do things my way. Come along.
Well. Looky what we got here.
Ernest Bovine.
Wait, huh? That's my name. Nobody says my name without my permission. Prepare to get trampled.
No, we are not doing that. Why do you even want to, Ernest? Is it because of that time your bike was stolen?
I mean, I made it myself out of scrap I found. Never did catch the thief, but I sees his face in the eyes of every intruder. What am I doing? What have I become? I wasted years of my life on this anger. I'm gonna go make a new bike.
The Shadow knows the evil in the hearts of men, and how to help them process it and move past it, to find their best selves. Well, Prim Reaper and Pips Moolis's guys working together. You're all that desperate to get out from under the Golden Lion?
Not desperate, no. But in this crazy world of ours, you see an opportunity, you gotta take it. They don't come round often.
And that's why you've turned to extortion, theft, and bullying, is it, Humphrey Bogart? No choice.
Yeah. I mean, did I want this? No. Wanted to be an interior decorator, yeah? Got an eye for the feng shui, I do. But ain't no schools here. Sometimes, though, I rearrange my apartment just for the feel. Got a piece of glass I use as a table to glisten with the sun. Most beautiful blamed thing I ever seen. You know who would have loved it? Ma. But, you go ahead. I gotta go collect my thoughts.
So, you got past my guards, huh? Too bad for you. Now you face death, it's...
You're still trying to earn the respect of your father.
I mean, he was just so hard to please. Always criticizing my clothes.
You're still trying to earn...
I mean, he was just so hard to please. Always criticizing my clothes.
Simple lesson, Wizard. Villains have origins. Origins have causes. Causes can be affected. With empathy. Come on, Bumbles. The Shadow would know what you know. You look disappointed. What were you expecting? A lot of pyrotechnic daring do? What would that solve? It doesn't fix the desperation that made them what they are. We're not dealing with monsters here, Wizard.
And yet they chose their path. They elected to be harmful. They weren't mind-controlled into it.
People are responsible for the choices they make and the resulting consequences. But you can't dismiss the environment that creates those choices. What would that solve? It doesn't fix the desperation that made them what they are.
And yet they chose their path. They elected to.
People are responsible for the choices they make and the resulting consequences.
And yet they chose.
What would that solve? It doesn't fix the desperation that made them what they are.
And yet they chose their path.
People are responsible for the choices they make and the resulting consequences. But you can't dismiss the environment that creates those choices. Just look at this place. Everyone here is scared, cold, hungry. Perhaps you need to see that for yourself. Try helping them, not fighting them. Gather fusifer to keep them warm, and wildland cherries to keep them fed. Then maybe I can trust you to help with the Golden Lion.
I suppose we must distribute these things to the people of Heap. Strange that this shadow is so eager to aid them, but fight their master.
I, Centarzan, speaker for the apes, have a request from the great Donny Kong. His banana hoard has been stolen by crocodiles! He had entire army of banana monsters for protection, and now they're gone! So Centarzan, delegator of tasks, needs you to investigate these barrels for clues!
I ain't doing nothing. Oh, this is for me? Why? Is it poison? You working for Dr. Poisson, lousy fishman? If you say so. Look, thanks. Boss ain't exactly been taking care of us since she got locked up. This really takes the edge off.
Hey, you the one what made the boss run off blubbering? Good. Guy's a real hard case. But I got mouths to feed, you know? And each mouth has 4 stomachs to go with it. So, thanks for this.
Hey, I think we fought in the jail. You ain't here to do it again, are you? Once was enough for me. But work's work. Let's. Blankets and fruit, huh? You're a weird one. Most guys here would just whip a bloodbath at me, but alright.
And so the stranger sees the truth of Heath. Behind the monster's masks are people just trying to survive.
Is she narrating? That's weird. Boss hates narrators. Calls them vestigial and a visual medium. Me? I ain't so myopic.
At last, the Shadow may have an ally in her campaign. Not of crime fight, but of crime rehabilitation. Oh, sorry. I got caught up. Enjoy my work, you see. And it is satisfying helping people realize they can be better than the world tells them to be.
It is strange. These are villains, yes? Like Moth Amon. But they have the same goals as villagers in Night Forest. The same fears as Ursai. They are being compelled. It is strange. These are villains, yes? Like Moth Amon. But they have the same goals as villagers in Night Forest. The same fears as Ursai. They are being compelled, yes? Like the water moles. This golden lion exploits their hardship for his own profit. He is to blame.
You're learning, Wizard. I left Bumbles with my, associate, Tessa Trueheart. Go to her lab and we will find where his boss lurks. Good, you're here. Huh? The Shadow? I'm not the Shadow. Why, the idea is laughable. Oh, dang. Oh, so much for secret identities, then. You may have noticed he isn't easy to talk to. I asked Tracy once how he did it. He just said, there's no time for explanations or dinner. He expends so much energy and nothing changes. I prefer a more internal approach. That's why I made this mind talisman from a crazy eye. It's how the Shadow knows so much about people's thoughts and pains and griefs. Most of the time. Some minds are too chaotic to read. Like poor Bumbles here. But I can project someone into his mind to break through that static and find the Golden Lion. You ready?
So this is what a mind looks like. A very clouded mind at that. Those swarms are obscuring Bumble's thoughts. They don't seem to like me much, do they? I think I'm giving Bumbles a headache. I haven't done that in a while. Not since we found the harmonic gates. So this is what a mind looks like. So this is what a mind looks like. A very clouded mind at that. Those swarms are obscuring Bumble's thoughts. They don't seem to like me much, do they? I think I'm giving Bumbles a headache. I haven't done that in a while. Not since we found the harmonic gates. Apologies, Wizard. I think I've only made the task of clearing this static more difficult. Excellent. But I can feel the disorder in Bumble's mind reasserting itself. We don't have long. These memories. Tessa's mind talisman can't see them through the jumble of thoughts. But if you photomance them, they become newer, clearer. Then she will... These memories. Tessa's mind talisman can't see them through the jumble of thoughts. But if you photomance them, they become newer, clearer. Then she will be able to analyze them and tell us what they mean. This must be the man himself, the Golden Lion. It seems he is harnessing mana from the ground. Perhaps from a monitoring station? I suspect this is the result of our tampering with Lemuria's placement. Mana is now plentiful, and the henchmen are rising up. And here is the Golden Lion re-establishing his dominance by defeating Dog Tracy. We must warn Tessa.
Well, what did you learn? Dog Tracy? Of course. He's put away more gangsters than treats. Taking him out will earn the Lion the respect of the rebellious gangs. That must mean Bumble set Tracy up earlier. When you spilled on the Golden Lion, you sent Tracy into a trap, didn't you? Thankfully, you got these mind photos. The last one shows the Golden Lion outside the Chatty Cafe. You head there. I'll lock up Bumbles and join you. You ready, Wizard? Who knows what terrors await us inside? I sure don't.
Your invisible box can't hold me forever. Crime mime.
Crime Mime, I know your heart. You dress up and fight crime through understanding, because no one ever understood you. Wait, that's me. Curses! His invisible barrier must be deflecting my mind talisman beam. We'll have to do it your way, wizard.
Nice work, Junior, but I almost had him right where I wanted him. Yeah, almost. And who's this then? Nice work, Junior, but I almost had him right where I wanted him. Yeah, almost. And who's this then?
I am that which frolics in the dark, that which labors in the labs, she who insists you take care of yourself. I am the...
No, wait, don't tell me. I'll get it. Clearly servant, eh? Homemade mind talisman, so clever. Wind is blowing that way and it's night, so... Tessa?
Yes, actually. I've been moonlighting as the Shadow, helping gangsters redeem their lost selves.
Sounds inefficient. I prefer to sock him on the jaw. Worked for Pips, Moolas, Flatfoot, Three-Face Numbers, and the rest.
Sounds ineffective. And you look exhausted. Let's get you back to the station. Find us there.
Hey there, Junior. You ready to bring down the Golden Lion? Good, because I have a clue. Crime Mime was invited to a party at Tamarin House. Let's go.
You're not going anywhere. You just escaped an invisible box. You're tired. You need rest. And dinner.
I'm always tired, Tessa. It never stops, you know. I foil one caper and another starts immediately. One boss down, another pops up. And the old bosses escape and start again. I never have a free moment. I haven't eaten dinner in weeks, but what else can I do? Let them run rampant?
You can try a different tactic. Try reaching out and making them part of the community you want to build. After all, we're stuck here together.
And the old bosses escape and start again. I never have a free moment.
You can try a different tactic. Try reaching out and making them part of the community you want to build. After all, we're stuck here together.
Fine. Then together, let's go to Tamarin House and see if the Golden Lion wants to roll over and play nice.
I am darkness. I am the night. I am here to listen about that deep well of sadness you have buried inside.
Sometimes I feels like I'm screaming and no one hears.
Think they're gonna be busy a while. Let's slip by, eh, Junior? Took you long enough to get inside. While I was waiting, I schmoozed up the partygoers about the Golden Lion. It's a veritable who's who of gangster. Took you long enough to get inside. While I was waiting, I schmoozed up the partygoers. It's a veritable who's who of gangster. Took you long enough to get inside. While I was waiting, I schmoozed up the partygoers about the Golden Lion. It's a veritable who's who of gangster heavyweights here, and they want to talk to me as much as they want a chocolate bar dipped in mayonnaise. But I did figure out 3 VIPs are holding court. In the drawing room, the lounge, and the cellar. One must be the Golden Lion. Look around, Junior. Talk to people. Pick up clues. Then, when you think you know which room he's in, go in after him. But choose carefully. Go into the wrong room, and you're picking a fight you don't need.
The Golden Lion? Mystery man he is. Even now, he's hiding in the shadows, avoiding the crowds.
Person in the drawing room is all business. Just them and their associates allowed. They wouldn't let me in.
I'm off to the lounge. Shame I'll have to pass by that gloomy cellar. I'm afraid of the dark.
That ain't no Golden Lion, but it is mana. His mana source, in fact. This is what kept him in power all these years. Looks like he's drilled straight into the ground. Has there been mana down there all this time?
This wellspring must be from the world synthesizer. It feels like the harmonic gates, but more so. It feels real. We must investigate this, Wizard.
Whoa, Junior, hang on. You don't know what's down.
We must investigate this.
Whoa, Junior, hang on. You don't know what's down there. Just be careful. I'll keep watch up top. Tell me what you find.
Hear that thrumming, Wizard? It is faint, but nonetheless there. I feel it. Through this projection, deep into the void that is the true me. That is the world's synthesizer blasting out life and mana to Lemuria. When the Golden Lion burrowed in, he gained access to powers long denied Heap. We can't go this way, so we'll have to push through the Guardians, see what we find. We're moving away from the synthesizer. The pulse is lessened slightly, but there is no doubt. They are changing me, drawing me, the true me, in. This must be why my presence is less caustic here. And this caused only by fate vibrations. What might the synthesizer itself... We're moving away. This must be why my presence is less caustic here. And this caused only by fate vibrations. What might the synthesizer itself do? There, a monitoring station. And there, sadly, are its protectors. Quickly, to the station. Yes, this is just like the other stations. You know what to do, Wizard. Generate the last attunement stone. prevented me from finishing this test as I wanted. But then perhaps that is for the best. A hero can't just tread the beaten path. It takes a real completionist to make a world. That said, I realize now that some aspects of the spiral aren't worth preserving. Monsters and reprobates, degenerations of all the First World was. How can I be expected to rebuild it with them here? Thus, I've constructed this trash heap of the disposables, which I shall periodically expunge. Pay close attention to whatever you find here. To remake the First World, you must discern the reject stock. Reject stock? That is all these people were to him? I know they are not all heroes. But what might they have been were they not thrown away? Return to the others without me, Wizard. I have much to consider.
So, you're the kid what arrested Bumbles. Saved Tracy and sent Prim Reaper crying to his daddy. Well, come over here. It's good to look at you. Who am I? Ain't you figured it out? I'm the source of all mana, the one-time secret king of Heap. I am the Golden Lion. Less than you were expecting, huh? Yeah, I'm used to getting no respect. You, lemurs, the bosses I uplifted. All of them are upstairs now, all waiting for me to reveal myself, all waiting to take their shot. How's that for gratitude? I built this city. I came here with all of them are upstairs now, all waiting for me to reveal myself, all waiting to take their shot. How's that for gratitude? I built this city. All of them are upstairs now, all waiting for me to reveal myself, all waiting to take their shot. How's that for gratitude? I built this city. I came here with nothing and gave them everything. And the first chance they get, they turn on me. Now my fuzzy little paws are tied. I got no real grudge against you. So consider this a warning. Get out before I take my shot.
The Golden Lion is a lemur? Don't see many of them around here. But it figures that's how he got to the mana. Lemurs and their ancient secrets.
And it's no wonder he's so angry if he was shunned from Lemur society. and now getting shunned again. Let's find him before he acts out.
Stay back, kid. One push of a button, and I set off the biggest mana burn you ever seen. This whole house, and all those traitors will go with it.
Stop right there, Golden Lion. Your mana burning days are over, and your living in a tiny cage days are just beginning.
Everybody calm down. Lion, I get it. You're in pain. You've suffered ridicule, abandonment, isolation. Let us help you.
Help him? He's threatening us with a button.
Everybody calm down. Lion, I get it. You're in pain. You've suffered ridicule, abandonment, isolation. Let us help you.
Help him? He's threatening us with a button. He's been a terror to this town since before there was a town. He's evil.
And we're not.
Help him. He's threatening us with a button. He's been a terror to this town since before there was a town. He's evil.
And we're not. So it shouldn't be hard for us to behave better. Talk to us, Lion.
We're beyond words. I've lived with these demons longer than you've been alive.
Then it's time we go in and clear them out. Mind Talisman, activate!
Look at that stupid fur. What? Did you fall into a vat of banana pudding again? You're the worst. You'll never be a hierarch.
And you are too soft to survive the Wildlands! Run, fuzzy thing! Run before we hunt you for sport! Ugh, what are those? Where are we? And what happened to the evil button of doom?
Mental demons. Lion's mind. Still there, I imagine. And if you want to stop the man from pressing it, stand back. Let the wizard and...
You know, actually, Golden Fur is pretty unique. Everybody else is just jealous.
I only threaten people to feel big, because inside I feel really small.
You know, actually, Golden Fur is pretty unique. Everybody else is just jealous.
I only threaten people to feel big, because inside I feel really small. I have no idea what's going on.
It's called psychology, Tracy. It's the scientific way to fight unwanted behavior. Now come on, there's more demons to throw magic at.
I'll show them all! I'll build a better city than Telos. Out of trash and living refuse, I will construct a new empire of Lemuria. No matter who I have to bury under it. What have I done? At what cost did I build my world? And how do I make it right?
There. We use the power of magic to turn demons into virtues.
And that's called psychology, you say? I could get used to this science stuff.
This is only the beginning. Now.
All I ever wanted was to show everyone I was worth something. But they shunned me, taunted me, mocked me, drove me to here. And all I ever wanted was to show everyone I was worth something. But they shunned me, taunted me, mocked me, drove me to here. And I thought I saw a kindred spirit in this place. Figured we could make something of each other. Just needed a little discipline. All I ever wanted was to show everyone I was worth something. But they shunned me, taunted me, mocked me, drove me to here. And I thought I saw a kindred spirit in this place. Figured we could make something of each other. Just needed a little discipline.
What you call discipline, others would call tyranny.
They ain't wrong. Look, I ain't gonna fight you. Lock me up. Lock up the bosses downstairs. I don't want to do this anymore. Take the mana, all of it. Use it to build a better city than I did.
A city of compassion, understanding, and redemption. Thanks, Wizard. Stop by the station before you leave, yeah? We'll want to send you off.
I have been watching. May we speak on recent events? I am reminded of something you asked me back in Polaris. Why did I care about Lemuria? I had assumed the feeling came from the old one. But he didn't care about Lemuria, or the First World, or any lofty ambition. In the end, it became his vanity project. It seems the Golden Lion followed a similar path. So then I am given to wonder, why did I care about Lemuria? Perhaps if I didn't inherit it from the old one, I learned it from you. You help strangers. You redeem where others condemn. Why? Empathy, yes. That is why the Shadow was more effective than Dog Tracy. She didn't merely enforce, she took the time to understand. Perhaps we should invite them back to Quartermain's club, and at last use this stone to gain access to the world synthesizer.
there! Who are you? What do you want? Sorry, can't be too careful, you see. There's a new gang in town, and they have an info. Name's Peter Z. Potaski. Everybody calls me Putty, cause I'm a silly guy, you know. I got jokes, at least when I ain't menaced by the power grazers. They're the new gang I told you about. Kinda a mishmash of the other gangs. Talk funny, real weirdos. They kidnapped my friend Galdar, took him to the command center down the street. I'm not a fighter. Best I could do was dance around going, oh, Can you go save Galdar for me?
So get this, Junior. Tessa tells me gangsters have motives beyond arbitrarily inflicting pain? Crazy old world, huh? You did all right. Mana is as easy to get as a cold in winter. The big bosses are behind bars. The streets ain't clean, but they'll get there. We just need to find all the gangsters something more productive to do than walk around all day. But what's that? You want our help back in Telos? Sure, kid, it's the least we can do. But I've got one stop to make first. I'm meeting Tessa for dinner.
So the stranger leaves Heap a little brighter than they found it. But their work is far from over. Even the brightest of lights still casts a shadow.
Come on, Tessa, get changed. We're gonna be late.
Yeah.
Yeah, be right there.
To Telos, then? Let's see if Quartermain is ready before finally opening the last harmonic gate.
Go ahead and make your own guild. Then use this button to teleport to your own personal guild house, where there's so much more to discover.
Ha-ha! You return with the last stone. The final adventure awaits. No new allies to join us on this grand escapade?
Yeah, we're here. Hold your horses. Oh, all right then.
We are the well-fed tick beneath the skin of crime. We are the air fresheners that mintify Heap. We are the Shadow and Dog Tracy.
Dog! You are what a dog is? But you are not a stinking, slavering, three-headed, cowardly scavenger of fetid wastes?
Thanks, pal. Back at you.
Aha! We have a mission to complete. To enter the very den of the Old One himself and recover the World Synthesizer. Now, the wizard, lead the way to glory, to discovery, to adventure! wizard friends!
We did it. The door is open. Can you feel the reverberations, wizard? I do. And I do mean I, not this projection. The true me, sitting now beyond the spiral. I am being called to this place.
Wow, that is a lot of crazy eyes.
Indeed. It is almost as though the Old One didn't want us finding this place.
Fie! What manner of shade is this? What specter comes to menace us now?
What? Can you see me?
Indeed. But what are you? There's no mind I can sense. No thought, no will. How do you exist at all?
The wizard, I take it this is the phantom that follows you? If so, we can discuss it later. Right now, we must fend off those crazy eyes! They just keep coming! The wizard, to me! We can't stay here. We must find a way through these doors. One must hold the world synthesizer.
That's probably this one. Getting it open ain't no piece of cake, though, let me tell you. But I think I found something. Looks like some kind of recording.
Congratulations, my champion. You did it! By reaching this place, you've proven yourself a hero. One with the wisdom and skill to create a world. Almost. There's one aspect you can never possess. One ineffable quality that I've discovered through this experiment is truly essential. You are not me. You lack my vision, my clarity, my essential me-ness. Thus you'll never be my sire, and can't fulfill my grand design. But no, this wasn't for nothing. You cultivated aspects I needed, traits I scanned in each station, and mapped to my true sire. He calibrates the world synthesizer for its true purpose. Lemuria will end, the spiral too, and a better first world will emerge from their ashes.
So he's wacko. We gotta stop him somehow. Any ideas there, horse guy?
Ideas? My good detective, I am Stallion Quartermain. I have better than ideas. I have a plan. Those doors on either side of the hall, they must be amplification chambers, designed to augment and broadcast the world-rending waves.
Oh, indeed. Well noticed. You can tell by how the air pressure fluctuates between the synthesizer door and those. I should have realized.
Well, I am the template after all. Shadow, Solomon, Buck, Bantam, destroy those amplifiers. The wizard, you and your ghost back them up. Detective, stay on that door. Duck, you and Mandar keep these demon eyes off our backs.
Many an eye shall be poked this day, by Grom. Finish your tasks quickly, or there'll be none left for you.
What kind of crazy eye robots are those?
Evil Eyes. Brilliant name, really. Not as good as Lavagoonies, but decent. The wizard knows how to deal with them.
Good. You do that, wizard, while I figure out what this machine is. This machine is an acoustic channel designed to transmit and amplify the strangelets in these sound waves.
Obviously. That's how they push the world synthesizer pulses through the void beyond Lemuria. We use a similar method for jungle drum jams.
I'll take your word for it. If I block this off, I might buy time to shut this amplifier down.
All these eye things, crazy eyes, evil eyes, demon eyes, they stink, wizard!
They're stink eyes!
This guy gets it, wizard. He understands the way of heroic taunting.
You might say I'm the ghost who mocks.
I might indeed. Now go thrash those stink eyes while I deal with the acoustic. Can't disable the channel. Best I can do is obstruct it. You've got to finish this alone, wizard.
Not alone. I will be with you.
Seriously, though, was he always following you? That's weird.
What is happening now?
I understand your disappointment. You're a hero, destined to save and remake the world. But this world is just a prototype.
What is happening now?
I understand your disappointment. You're a hero, destined to save and remake the world. But this world is just a prototype. It is meant to be improved upon, advanced, then discarded. Please walk away, enjoy your last moments. Leave Lemuria to its fate.
I don't see a channel here. I think this machine man must be the last component to the amplifier. Destroy it, wizard. I feel suddenly empty.
Wizard, you did it! The pulses have stopped! Where did your ghost friend go?
I'm right here. You can't see me? Why can't you see me? Oh, yes, of course. The world synthesizer pulses have ceased. It was designed to extract, then synthesize, to make something from nothing. It pulls me into the spiral and makes me, me!
Doesn't matter. Sorry, ghost guy. Bigger fish. Bantam and I will break this place down beyond repair. Wizard, report back to Quartermain.
Take that, eye monster! Ah, the wizard, you're back. Tracy is still working on the door.
Yes! Blasted wires.
Duck and Amanda are dealing with the eyes.
A sporting effort, but I'm afraid I can only give you the bronze.
I haven't heard from Shadow or Crane. Go check on them in the other amplification chamber.
Ah, it is they who dance upon their enemy's defeat. They who play with a full deck, and the ghost that walks at their side.
I call myself Dazan.
A fitting name. But what do you call those? Because Crane called them Malagast. We bested one, Solomon ran ahead in quite a fury. Then more appeared. They're all yours.
Quickly, we must block the...
Block the acoustic channel, I know. I read Buck's mind from here. The man thinks loudly. I'll deal with it. You find Crane.
It would appear that Lucian wasn't entirely false, Wizard. The Malagath was indeed a fabrication of the old judge.
Some unfinished experiment? A new guardian for his monitoring stations, perhaps?
It matters not, gentle Wraith. If one can fall, then they all can fall. But yes, Wizard, you are right. I will manipulate this machine. You defend me while I do. Quickly now, friend, to the final chamber with you. Destroy this demoniacal contrivance.
Lemuria is not a natural thing. It's a corruption of the spiral, which itself is a corruption of the first world. That is the world you must save, hero. And to do that, all that is required of you is that you step aside.
Wrong. Heroes...
That is the world you must save, hero. And to do... Lemuria is not a natural thing. It's a corruption of the spiral, which itself is a corruption of the first world. That is the world you must save, hero. And to do that, all that is required of you is that you step aside.
Wrong. Heroes do not allow such destruction. They fight against it. Don't we, Wizard? No doubt I am rendered once more invisible. But you realize what this means, right, Wizard? The world synthesizer can make me real. A truly, actual, physical something in the spiral. I can exist, Wizard. I can be. Naturally, of course, we must stop the Old One's scion first. But after...
Wizard, we're good here. Go check on Quartermain and Tracy. Hurry!
The amplifiers are down! Ha ha! Tracy, how goes that door?
Just about. Yeah, got it.
Well done, chum. Help Duck and Mandar until the others return, then get back to the Hall of Heroes. We'll find you there. But first, what say we end the Old One's madness for good? Eh, the Wizard? Well, that just fits, doesn't it? The scion of the Old One is nothing but the ancient demiurge himself.
Not him, exactly, but close enough. I am his will made manifest, the fruits of centuries of labor, and the savior of the true world. I am what you, Quartermain, could never be, and you, human, could never understand. And you... Actually, I don't know what you are.
I was you. Once, but no more. You are the product of messianic experiments, a thing of vanity and evil. You must be stopped.
What the fellow means is... Have at you, fiend!
I was you. Once, but no more. You...
What the fellow means is... Have at you!
Scion personified, the legend of the Scion made manifest. What are you?
The true Scion. In the end, Old One, you are nothing but a relic. Ha, I believe, ha.
Ha ha, indeed. A fine wry jest, Ghost Fellow. But now we must deal with the world synthesizer. This seems to be the key component. There we go. Egad, the wizard! Your friend is gone! Ah, just invisible, eh? I knew a fellow like that once. At any rate, let's get this blasted contraption back to the Hall of Heroes and figure out what to do with it.
These pulses. Is the world synthesizer active again? Why?
We've set it up in the next room. Ha ha! Now, come here. We have much to discuss. My compatriots and I, well, we've been mulling this synthesizer, what's it? And we've come to a decision. We can't let you destroy it. Now, don't get excited. There's nothing nefarious afoot. No underhanded turncoating, what have you.
But we got to figuring this gizmo here can remake worlds. There's an opportunity in that we can't just throw away, yeah?
The old judge used it to make Lemuria, but he made it falsely, nested with corruption and deceit. We could remove those qualities.
Indeed, we must. If we are heroes, is not our highest calling to save the world? Well, the world's greatest enemy is itself.
And moths! Weak, dishonorable moths!
Well, I don't know about that. We should be making a more open world where nobody needs to become a villain just to survive.
Or an outcast because of archaic rules. Rules that we can simply erase with a snap of our fingers.
But you can't. You haven't the right to undo a whole world.
Not undoing, redoing. This time without violence, without ritual, without the old one. It's what we're made for. It's our destiny.
Ha-ha! A world of strength and intelligence, of empathy and rejection of evil, of inclusion and no moths. Lemuria will be perfect! Just leave it to us!
Does dear man know what he's doing now?
Yes, of course. I think.
None of you know what you're doing. You can't reject and erase identities that aren't your own. You would erase each other. The barbarian has little time for the empath. The outcasts defended by the Bantam would be the detective's criminals. This isn't heroism. It's vanity. The way of the old one, the wrong way. And if you won't stop, we will stop you.
Curses be upon thee!
I need a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
Good show!
You're going down!
Flee! Flee from the savage sword of Manda!
I'll be taking that. Thanks.
A crude tactic!
All right!
A crude tactic!
Here it comes!
A crude tactic.
Never say die.
Oh, come on!
Never say die. Steel your resolve!
Is that the best you can do, dog?
A crude tactic. never say die.
Hey, don't quit your day job. You're now in witness protection.
Does dear man know what he's doing now?
Yes,
None of... Look, this isn't heroism. It's vanity. The way of the old one, the wrong way. And if you won't stop, we will stop you.
Curses be upon thee!
I need a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
A crude tactic. A crude tactic. A crude tactic. from the savage sword of Manda!
A crude tactic!
Good show! Right, Grum, you'll pay for that. Steel your resolve!
Is that the best you can do, dog?
Never say die. Never say die. A crude tactic.
Get ready, Angel.
Hey, don't quit your day job. You're now in witness protection.
Angel to the rescue! I'll be taking that. Thanks. I need a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
Never say die. Good show! Never say die.
Is that the best you can do, dog?
Good show!
Right, Drum. Good fight for that.
I'll be taking that. Thanks.
strength!
I need a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'll be taking that. Thanks.
Grom, give me strength! Is that the best you can do, dog?
Good show!
Grom, give me strength!
I'll be taking that. Thanks.
Why are you fighting us, the Wizard? Together we could make a world without conflict, without war, without darkness!
A world without agency. I have learned from watching all of you that existence requires purpose, and helping others is the highest of purposes. But you could all learn from the Wizard, the true Scion, who did not erase the evil of Shadow, but reconciled it with light.
I heard about that in my travels. Saw a lot of pain. Saw a lot of misery. But I also saw hope in the form of a wizard who just never gives up.
This discussion could be getting moot. The synthesizer's acting up.
It has shifted function. This is not synthesis. It is sampling. The mode to rend worlds. It must be stopped.
he did it! He stopped the machine! That incisive ethereal fellow may have saved us all!
Bit humbling, ain't it? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ladies, gentlemen, Manda. Ladies, gentlemen, Manda. I think today we just received an object lesson in that very trait we were meant to exemplify.
Indeed, in his sacrifice, the strange spectre shamed us for our inadequacies and made plain our follies.
We overreached, fought our friends. Chalk it up to generations of programming to use that synthesizer. Chalk it up to arrogance.
The shadow knows what you mean. We slipped, and this nothing, hardly nothing. This Dazine, is it? He paid the price.
Thus we shall atone.
The shadow knows what you mean.
Thus we shall atone. Maintain this alliance. For Lemuria, for the spiral at large, we shall become the League of Exemplary Personages.
Our first mission is the destruction of the world's synthesizer, a task we should outsource since we clearly cannot be trusted.
Right. Junior, here, take the widget. Take it far away, to whoever can junk it for us.
Wizard, you have the world synthesizer. Let me take a look at it. I find this intriguing. The device appears almost musical in nature. You should take it to our resident musicologist for dismantling then. Malworth is in his office.
Wizard, what have you brought for me today? A world synthesizer, eh? I see. Interesting device, yeah? Oh, my shock face! Wizard, unless my musicology is off, I think this machine is designed to play the song of creation! The old one. He was a crafty fellow, no? This synthesizer generates and remixes the exact notes necessary to modify and create worlds. Now, how to dismantle it? Let's see. Do for me a favor and grab the tuning fork over there, yeah? Never mind, I just hit it with the hammer. It seems to have worked. No more world synthesizer. I never knew the old one had such musicological talent. Why would he keep it secret? Oh, I see. So then, the Grand Summit, all his talk of peace, was just to get back here to his Lemuria experiment. I must think. I genuinely believed in the Old One's dream of peace. I thought he wanted to put an end to all the violence. Some spy I am. So I wonder, if he knew the synthesizer was running down, that Lemuria was dying, could he not have just been trying to save it? Time changes us, Wizard, and the nothing which took his form did feel guilt. Maybe it was the Old Ones after all. I guess we shall never know. The both of them are gone.
Nobody is ever gone. Matter is passed on to new life. Memories become grains in the sands of time, and even nothingness itself is reborn.
Well said, sleepy-faced tree-person. Perhaps in some way, the nothing... Wait, Wizard, out there! I think I see something. Wizard, that strange something outside. I think it is changing, splintering. Look at it. Oh, mein shock face. What did we just see? That black hole leads to the greater spiral. And now pieces of that something have... I think this is one of the rare events that is beyond the scope of musicology. We must consult an expert in all things astrological. Talk to Scholar Keyburn in his office. I will stay and keep an eye on this thing.